Let me in. I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Let me open the game. There we go. Okay. Let me turn on the game sound for myself. I almost like teleported to Sumeru, but then I was like, no, I have to be here for the thing, for this. I think I have to go there. So let me first go there. Where am I? Okay. Where am I? Oh. That was a wrong move. Oops. It's okay, it's fine. Wait, I can't see my chat anymore. My browser window is covering OBS. Be doing some work while I watch. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Shaven. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Now I can jump down without consequences. No. I need to be further still. I need to be a little bit further in. And then we can, like, jump down. So bad at the minigame to me. Is it that bad? Well, that's okay. You'll probably be better at it than me. I'm pretty sure. I just really want that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Ugh. Ah, no, wait. I have to open my world first, I guess. You haven't played it yet? Good. Then we can be clueless together. Where do I do that again? I hear lots of noise. Damn, Hero was first! Did my best. Okay, do I just talk to the dude? I don't know how to... Yes, I will have this dance. Is it random play? Co-op matching. Can't join? Ah, because your phone, right? Ah! Hello! Oh my god, hello! Eve, thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind. Wait, I think my stream is on follower only. Chat. Yes, let me turn that off. I'll turn it off. Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for the raid. SB Party, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I'm Dana. I play Genshin. Hi. How was your stream? I really appreciate the raid. That's so sweet. Wait, let me... I don't know how any of these commands work. Let me give you a quick shout out because... There we go. Go follow Evening Music. They're really great. They're really sweet. How's the questing going? I just started, and because I wasn't able to stream last week, I'm catching up, and the only thing I haven't done is this this mini game. And then we're gonna go to Sumeru. Fun, we did some of the new event. Ooh. For some of the Chen Yu Veil World quest. That's nice. That's really nice. But yeah, I want to get the last, like, sort of rewards I can get. But I only want to do this with like viewers. So, and last stream we did the last part of Lantern Rite. So yeah, I'm gonna play with some people of the stream. I'm excited. I don't know how it'll go. Is it? Oh. Well, that works. Wait. Actually. If there's one more person of the stream that wants to join and has an EU account, please do. Feel free. Because that's a lot nicer than someone random. So I'll wait a bit. How did you like Lantern Rite? It was my first one. I loved Lantern Rite. I had to almost cry. I'm gonna turn it. There's too much noise. It's distracting.
Want me to show it to you?
It was great. I loved it. I almost cried at the cutscene. I love Gaming too. Very soft spot for Gaming. So the fact that he was a lot in there was also great.
So heavy.
But I do have to say, we watched the other cutscenes of Lantern Rite. This one was the best one. Maybe I'm biased. Honestly, I think this is the best. See, I'm not the only one. This one was so good. My upstairs neighbor is making so much noise, and I think the microphone can't catch it. But still, it was so good. Oh, I had to watch the... Jesus. I'm gonna message them.
These bombs, so heavy.
It's really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Maybe it's good that you don't, but yeah. We're having a good time with Hira. What are you guys doing?
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
You guys are terrible. Oh no. Can I join? There we go. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say thank you for the raid, and if you need food and anything else, go do it. I really appreciate it, and thank you for lurking, and welcome everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for, you know, sending the love to me, and you know, leaving them with me. I'll do my best to take good care of your viewers. But yeah, if there's anybody on the European server that would like to join me, feel free. Because it's nicer with 3 people. I think I'll probably be able to join. Queen Sea Fairy, can you or can you not? Don't go snooping out your phone and then get busted. I don't want that. If not, we can just play with somebody random. Why are we like this? I love the leg too here, this one. It's like a tango. I'm joining anyway. No! I'm gonna not accept. What if you get punished more? I don't want that. I don't want you to get punished more. That would be really sad. Oh, I hadn't even noticed the wrist. Oh, God. Floating. How are your wrists? Those are some claws. I'm sorry we were waiting. We could have started. We were matched up with someone. And there was like, actually, no. They grounded for a few months, so a few more weeks won't hurt. No, then I don't want you to... A few months? Or Oracle. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day and happy weekend. We are just doing the last bits of Lantern, right? And then I'm going to Sumeru for the Archon quest. I actually don't know. Is it part 2? Yeah, Act 2. Chapter 3, Act 2. No, I'm not gonna let you join. Go put the phone back. Go put it back. No. You say you're already grounded for a few months? I don't want to make it worse. It's not worth it. Totally not worth it. Queen Sea Fairy, just enjoy the stream. Because if you get grounded more, then it'll take longer for you to be able to actually play with us again. Think about it this way. And that's not fun. Hello, Oracle. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk, and good luck with work. Who do you like to run with your Klee? I currently, my Klee, on my team is Klee as my main. Then we have Raiden Shogun as a sub-deeps, I guess that's what you call it. I have Zhongli as shield, and then Bennett I have on my team. Should I play with Klee? Yeah, why not?
These bombs, so heavy.
I don't know who I should use, so... Stay on the platform for as long as possible and collect fortune tea bricks to score higher. I'm not ready. Okay.
That really hurt. A freshman. La la la.
Damn it. What is even happening? I don't understand anything. No!
Ow! That really hurt.
How do you have 200?
La la la.
How do you guys have so much? Oh, sounds like fun explosive team. Yeah, indeed, good for fish blasting. That's true. I don't think I will add anybody else, though people said Kazuha might be nice, but Kazuha apparently is nice with everyone. This minigame is pretty much a game of friendships breaking. Next round we should all pick small characters. I don't know how it works. I mean, go on the squares and then try to stay on. How did another one like have like so many points? It's playing like all the time. Don't get knocked back, don't stand on red. Yeah, the red I saw like removed points. I noticed that. Oh look, it's Baisu. Okay, next one. Yes, I will have this dance. Not yet cleared for the first time. What does that mean? Complete to pluck good fortune for the first time. What does that mean? Ah, no, okay, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, never mind. I'm potato brain. Do it, get reward. Yeah. Thanks, Hira. Thank you for the hydrate, Queen Sea Fairy. I don't want you to get punished just to play or watch the stream because it's totally not worth it. In the To Pluck Good Fortune stage, participants start with mildness. When the challenge starts, participants will be affected by super spicy spirit and continuously lose mildness. More mildness you still... Okay. Safe zones. Okay. Tea bricks will appear on the field as collect them. Explode. Yeah, it's fine. Kazuo is nice for nearly every team. Yeah, I heard. So that is... So that is pretty nice. We almost pulled for Zhao. But then people were like, don't do it. I'm like, okay. And then I went over the list of characters that I really want. And then we went over the list of like... of all the animal characters, which one would be the best to pull for? And then Kazuha came out, so... Sorry, Zhao. Even though I really want Zhao. I don't get this one, actually. Never read the instructions, though, so that might be the reason. See? That is obviously the reason. Jesus. How did I get kicked out? God. That Karma dude really doesn't like me.
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
I'm a fan of pull for who you like unless you're really into playing for meta. Yeah, I am the same. I don't really pull for meta either. I mean, I'm maining Klee. Though, like, I do take into account who would work well with Klee, and that is a little bit meta. But I also pull for who I like. That's why I pulled for Risley because I can't even level him or play with him or anything. One more. You need to collect as many lucky tea bricks as possible. Yeah. Use your bumper to knock other participants away. You can also... We played it the wrong way around, basically. I need 3 more? But yeah, I also pull for who I like. But I do think about it because I don't spend my own money. Like, there have been people who have been very generous and donated to me to use in the game. But other than that, I'm trying... Like, I try to not spend money. Well, if you don't have it, you can't spend it either. But yeah, basically that.
La la la. Da, da, da.
Sorry.
That
Oops.
really hurt.
No!
Okay, faster. La la la. Ouch!
I suck. No!
La la la. Woo. Da, da, da.
I walked past one. A big one. I hate myself. It's okay. Makes sense. Need to be a bit more careful. Yeah, so I tried to be as careful as possible with my Primo gems. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But they're like characters that I know I will probably not play or maybe never play, but I just love him so much. Like, I really want Ito. Because he's one of my favorite characters. So then it's like, yeah. But I would like to have all of them at one point in the future. Let me grab my
These
rewards.
bombs, so heavy.
Damn it! I need a lot more still.
Today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
But at least I can get the crown. Do you play the Abyss a lot? No. I played it twice. And that was just to get Kole and Xiangling. I stay away from it. I should probably play it. I'm not very conventional,
Hey, do you know what?
or like...
Neither do I. I already forgot.
Oh, she forgot. Hi, Rainbow Guru. How are you? How are you? Yeah, vote for the characters you really want for what it's worth. That's what I do. But
One, two,
I also
breathe,
like
breathe.
to see
4,
what works well with Klee. So do keep that in mind. Oh, Nahida. I'm also well. It's good to hear that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi. So, like, I have to play again. I thought this was gonna be it. If I want 6,000. Does it, like... Bobby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you had a great day today and you have a good weekend. What I miss? Not much. Depends on what you missed, like, at the start of the stream, or you need your current stage score to get to 6k. Each run keeps adding to the score. Oh. Well, then, like, we do it 3 more times, I guess. If I potentially, hopefully, get 1k every time, that would be good. But if you're checking what you missed, Bobby, for the stream, honestly, I'm really sorry, Klee, but you're tiny and you don't run well.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, we're just doing the last bit of this event so I can get some final rewards before Lantern Rite is officially over. I am drinking tea. It's a little bit too late for coffee. I try to not drink after 6 p.m. and it's 7 p.m. for me right now. So... Why did I do that? Mine. I'm like... It's okay. I'll get some points.
Absurd.
Indeed. Mine. No. I don't like bears so much anymore. Still got one, I think. Oh! No!
Insolent.
Jeez, love it. I am drinking. It is a cinnamon plum tea. It's a winter one. They're very sweet. I like the taste of it. I wanted to feel cozy. So yeah, tea. Sometimes I just want to feel cozy. But I like a bunch of different teas. A friend of mine even gifted me like really nice loose leaf teas, like green tea with cardamom, or in like black tea, chai teas with like pepper and all these things. It's so nice. So I sometimes drink those. I also enjoy coffee. It's not that I don't enjoy coffee. I like to drink coffee too. But yeah, as I said, I try to avoid that until like before 6. Same with green tea and black tea, just because I really try to have good sleep. Do you have a favorite, or is it way too hard to pick one? Tea? I have... They don't sell it anymore. There's like 2 teas that I really like. They're both green teas. And they're like... One of them is a mango coconut green tea. Don't sell it anymore. And then another one... They do sell it, I think, maybe, but not in the supermarkets where I live. Or where my family lives. And it's a green tea, and it's mango and lychee. Not red!
Take it easy.
Just outside of red.
Oh.
No!
Insolent.
I'm really like mean. I am not doing very well, honestly. How do you have over 300?
Absurd.
Oh, quite tasty. They are great. Preferred method of making your coffee. Okay, so... I have instant coffee sometimes. Well, most of the time when I'm being lazy. They're like flavored ones, like hazelnut chocolate ones. I mean, like hazelnut chocolate. I have one that's like French vanilla. And then I also have an AeroPress that I use. One less game. And then we'll go to Sumeru. I think then I should have 6,000 and I can get my rewards. Thank you, Hira and Bear, for playing with me. I really appreciate it. It's fun. It's way more fun to do this with friends. And people you know and viewers and stuff. But yeah, AeroPress. If I had a lot of money, I would get myself a really fancy coffee machine so I could make myself a cappuccino. You have yet to try AeroPress? It's really nice. It's because I cannot have like a coffee machine or whatever. This was like a very easy and quick way and didn't take much space. And if I really wanted to, I could take it with me somewhere if I wanted to. Not that that has ever happened. That I was like, oh, I'm gonna take it with me. But it's nice to have around, basically. And it makes very good coffee. Damn it.
Excellent.
I have a travel grinder just in case. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. I don't think I've ever made coffee where I freshly ground like the coffee beans. I do want to try that. I don't have a like I'm not very good at like coffee brands or flavors or whatever. I haven't gotten into coffee that long ago, if I'm being honest. Can I? No, that actually I don't think I have to talk to you. Oh. Apparently clicking escape didn't work. But I'll grab my rewards. Yay! And the other one too. Pog. Now I'm happy. Now we're good. That's all I wanted. The crown. Thank you, Baron Hira. We have a nice coffee machine, so I could make cappuccino for myself, but I don't like assembling the thing. It's more hassle than what I get from it. Really? Probably not worth it then. But like maybe something something like a one where I can put a pod in. I could make like a really nice like latte or whatever. Nothing too fancy.
If you're not sure
But
what to do next,
yeah.
how about I take you on a walk?
Getting a good grinder was a way better investment than getting the best beans for improving my coffee experience. Aha! I'll keep that in mind. I do have to say, and this is just me being influenced by the influencers, I do want to try some of Emma Chamberlain's coffee. It looks really good. Or her matcha. I like matcha too. I used to, especially in the summer, I used to make a matcha latte for myself every day with ice in it. Like with Oatly and then matcha. But I haven't done it anymore. I don't know why. And I kind of want to do that again. Now that I think about it.
Totoko, where are you?
But yeah, a really nice coffee machine would be nice. But honestly, I guess it's not worth. Oh, look! Hello! Albedo is really tiny too, actually, now that I think about it. But it makes, like, yeah, that's just me. But yeah, I don't have that. If I can have one kitchen appliance that I would like to add right now, it would be an air frying oven. Because I don't have an oven. And it would be nice. Just to, like, roast some veggies or like make banana bread and these things. This stuff is only worth it if you're gonna put in the necessary effort. Yeah, there you go. And I probably won't. I mean, no. Well, probably isn't the same as... You never know. That's the thing. You never know if you will put the work in it. But... like, air fryer has been really great. Yeah, but like my friend has like... It's like an oven, like an actual oven.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole
Yeah.
day, but it's
Hi,
way
Sharon.
worth it
Yeah,
'cause
like
fish
the...
tastes so good.
Charisse has one. It's like an actual oven that you like open up, and it's an air fryer. It's great. Also, Sharon, I was gonna message you. I will do the things. I'm gonna message you after the stream. Hope you've been well. It's really great to see you. Like, I like seeing you in chat. I hope you're having a good week. You want to have one of those as well. They're great. Charisse has one. She's had one for like quite a while. It's so good.
Burst forth.
It's
so heavy.
I want it so bad. Sounds like an amalgamation of an oven, air fryer, and toaster oven. No, because it's just purely air fryer, but it's in an oven form. It's not even a toaster oven. Let me see. Let me actually...
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Coming to be.
If I can find the one that she has, or like sort of looks like the one she has.
These bombs, so heavy.
Because I don't know if they still sell it. Well, her specific one they don't sell anymore, but like on Amazon they have like the same ones that look the same but are just a different brand.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I guess like you can, it's sort of something like, oh, can I just get the short version, please? Why is it so long? I want a short link.
Really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
Oh, it's too long. But it's an hot air fryer, hot air oven. So I guess it's like a, yeah, I don't know. But it's looks cool. Works great. Did I? Ah, wait. You posted one. Let me. Sort of like that. A little bit wider and less high. But yeah, something like that. I would say it's very similar to this, yes. Just like that. Week was good. My week was... It was... You know what? Okay sounds depressing. Good sounds like... No, it's okay. Just been very stressed and stuff, if I'm being honest. But overall, quite okay. I'm glad I'm streaming. No, that's okay. I didn't realize they were so long. It's why I didn't post mine. Okay, I guess Bear and Hira, well, Hira ran off.
It was designed by my mother.
I wanted to say, I think this is the time where we say goodbye. And I make my way over to Sumeru and we will continue the Archon quest. By the way, back to Zhao, because I didn't have time to talk. It wasn't like you didn't pull for Zhao because we told you to don't do it. You decided to not pull after 30 minutes of staring at the banner and saying you will do it.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can
No!
be dreadful.
Where is the chest? Where did you go?
Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Where did she go? Where did you go? What were you guys talking about? Navia's too... What?
Dodoko? Dodoko?
Oh, the other way? Look at her being... She's really pretty. Okay, look. I did stare at it and say, hey, I'm gonna do it because I wanted to do it. But then, damn, that one was well hidden. What would I do without my big brother Albedo?
Come see the kites.
Are these now done per character? That's so
What a view.
good.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Or not. Because if that's the case, no, they're not. not really. Was a reaction to Hira trying to elevate Navia with Albedo's. Ah, okay. Since I spammed away my own replies, my week was good. Thank you. How was yours? I'm glad your week was good. My week was okay. I've had a little bit of a very stressful month. I've been I don't want to say anxiety, because I feel like that is too much of what it is. But I have been experiencing some anxiousness and a lot of stress, which is making me feel very overwhelmed and stuff. And I'm still struggling with long COVID and being tired, and then like, yeah, a bunch of stuff. So that is why, man, time has been passing by. Even my mom is like, you don't message anymore. And then I'm like, wait. And then a week has passed. So that is what is happening. But I will get to your stuff before the end of the upcoming week, for sure. I'll try to work on all the things Monday and Tuesday and then send it. Kick us and go, okay. I'm just... Bye, guys. I'll go to Sumeru. You can shorten the Amazon links by cutting off the stuff from ref onward normally. Oh, thank you. That's so good. Because I was like, where can I cut it off? Oh, that's fine. Don't stress about it. I know that you really don't mind, but I mind. I mind, and I don't like it. Wait, I have reputation rewards. Let me get them. Let me teleport here and get these things. But yeah, stuff has been a bit overwhelming, and then I get stressed, and then time flies by. But I will get to it. But yeah, I've been working very hard on... No, not that way. I almost made a small mistake. I'm trying to not trigger Shanyun's quest, and she's at Wangbin restaurant, so that's why. But the thing is, like, there are some people that might not be so patient, and I want to make sure that I am good at timing things and planning things for myself. But I've been working really hard at, like, with the influencer AIs. I'll be helping out with some other stuff in that regard, and working on my own to hopefully have it done by the end of March, maybe. And then, like, also trying to, like...
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes...
Ad Astra
to
Abyssal.
focus on, like,
Thank you for
content creation and being
Ad Astra.
being active on socials and all these things. Claim all, dispatch again. Got the last achievement from 4.4. Now I'm only missing 17 to have all existing achievements. Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, you've been playing for a lot longer than me. Like, if we look at my achievements, that is not... that is not happening. What is the highest percentage? Ooh, 71%. That's good. Master 20 recipes. 7 more. At least there's that. And these. Defeat the unusual Hilichurl 20 times. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. But yeah. Now we go to Sumeru again. We haven't been in Sumeru since quite a while, I think. Exciting. Such exciting times. Probably believe without doing that, so I do believe that. I do believe that. I didn't know you could do that. You can tell me anything and I'll believe it. That's not true, not anything. But quite some things. Thought I got a reply on something. Me. Okay. Now it has to load for a bit. I will drink my tea. What are your guys' plans for this weekend? I told you mine. Which is like hanging out with my friend Therese a little bit, make yummy food, and then well, co-op stream on Sunday if I'm not dead tired, but I probably won't be. I like your mug, it looks nice. It's a really nice one, right? Like, we got it in the store called Rossmann. It was on sale, and I really liked it because it's slightly bigger than a regular mug, but it's not too big. Like, I have another mug, but that one is like massive. I think you can fit like half a liter of tea in there, and that's a bit excessive, like a bit too much. And this was like right in between, so I like it. I've been drinking my tea mostly out of this one. I love teacups. I don't buy too many because honestly, I always drink out of the same cups anyway, so... Ooh, Sumeru, it's been a while. My biggest mug? Mug? Or like bottle? Like an actual like mug? Like...
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
We have to go down, I think. Oh, you should send a mug, like a picture of your mug on like Discord, because now I'm curious. I think you guys have seen the mug I have, the big one. It's the one with the face with the glasses. If not, I don't mind. No, I can just jump down. I don't mind picking it up. That's probably the mug when you want to drink one coffee a day. No. I'll show you my coffee cup, actually.
That the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
So, this is the tea cup mug. It's too big. Like, if you compare it, like, that's a big difference. So I drink out of this if I really want a lot. And I drink coffee out of these too. So they're not that big. Because I don't like drinking like a really big cup of coffee. I do sometimes. Like sometimes well, sometimes that's not true. I barely do it, but I have had like times that I order like an iced Americano or something. But honestly, coffee from like these coffee shops, a lot of the time they're so expensive, and for what? Like one time I had, and it was really tasty. I have to give them that. And the people that work there, they're really nice. And it's not Starbucks, it's like a little shop in Antwerp. Well, little. They have like a couple shops around Belgium. Like maybe 3. And they had a rosemary latte, and it was very tasty. I loved it, but I had to pay like 7 euros for it for like this big. So it's like... Okay, so when you want coffee? No. When I want coffee, I take the mug that is on top, and if I forgot to clean one of them the previous day, I take the other one. I mainly drink out of this cup. But this one, sometimes if I feel like I really need it, I drink out of this one because it fits a little bit more right before the stream. So you take the mug on top and fill it twice. I do not drink coffee twice. Sometimes, but that is if I went out and I had a cappuccino and I'm really tired and I need more caffeine before the stream, then I do that. Okay, now we go to... I have a normal mug next to it for reference, but I really It really doesn't do it justice. It looks smaller on the picture. It always is like that. No, now I want to see the mug. I'm so sorry. It does look smaller, but is it bigger than this one? That is insane. I love the One Piece mug though. I love mugs. Mugs are great. Anyway, we have a festival to go to.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be
Need to get back to work. Happy to have been able to chat. Yeah, it's really nice, and good luck with work. Hope I can catch another stream in the future. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. And good luck with work, and I really appreciate you joining and chatting. It's really nice. I love meeting new people. Thank you so much.
So heavy.
If it helps, I stream or try to stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Good luck with work and have a great weekend and rest of the day or evening. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, that was when I needed one for reference. Love mugs too. I collected them. I would still do it, but don't have a place to store. Oh, I actually have a really big mug too. Now that I think about it. Sorry. But like I have my makeup brushes in them. I think that one is...
Do you want to come fish blasting with
like,
me?
they're like similar.
For a whole day, but it's
I have my
way
makeup
worth
I
it
have to
'cause the
wash
fish
them, don't
taste
look
so
at them.
good.
Like this one. I got them from my mom as a gift, I think for my birthday once. I had a phase where I only listened to the Beatles. So that's why.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
And I also have to admit, those brushes are only my face brushes, so... I once went through a phase where I was like, I need more! And then I bought like 2 sets of really cheap makeup brushes.
So heavy.
And I already had enough, honestly. So, but that one I don't drink out of. Obviously, it's... Ooh, there's flowers. Okay, okay, now it's happening. Are you ready?
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Oh god, it's difficult names again. Dunyarzad.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
I forgot they were the ear thingies. Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Ooh, I'm nervous too. You don't have to tell me.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I hope so too, but for some reason I'm scared that shit's about to go down.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
They have really great music.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah. Damn. Very exciting adventure.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I forgot she was here, too.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Why do I think that she's not gonna be fine?
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Man, she's also very pretty. Her eyes are such a nice blue color, and then with the smoky eye.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh god.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Did you? Oh no, we didn't. Because I think by that time we weren't like in the city anymore or something. I don't know. I've been taking breaks. I'll do it as soon as I can in here. Because I haven't tried it yet.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Yay!
Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Okay. The more than 1,000 roses brings... No, don't bomb the city. Like, don't. It's always Bennett that gets kicked off.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I love her. Okay, so it's E, right?
Everyone hold hands.
No?
Dad's worrying about Mayo again, I'll bet.
That's so cool!
Hey,
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a Liyue market ages ago.
What kind of story should I come up with today?
That's so cool!
everyone hold hands.
It really is as they say. People will always spill their secrets after a few drinks.
That's so cool, actually. Wait, does the singing lady... No, she's just vibing.
Hey,
Work is so boring. I hope the theater will put on a new show soon.
Hi, Felicity! How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? I've been seeing your content on Instagram. Doing really well. I like how it pops up on my feed sometimes. I try to like things. I'm not that good at it. Might work for quest-related characters too. I don't remember anymore. I should try it out. Trying out Nahida's gift. Yeah, hi Evie. Yeah, Hira reminded me that, like, I haven't tried it yet in here. Man, this is one of my favorite characters in Sumeru. She's so great. But yeah, I guess when they're like around, like if for example there was an event now, like how after Lantern Rite they're standing around, maybe I could like use her skill on them, probably.
what
You
they
still
say
haven't
is
seen the
true.
enemy dancing. No,
You have
that's
to see the
true.
world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful.
We haven't seen the dancing one. Wait, do you think it'll work in Liyue right now? Or literally only? No, okay. Well,
You want me on your team?
yes, Bennett. You're one of the best boys out there. Only works in Sumeru. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, go to Dunyarzad's arranged accommodations. Where is it? I'm just gonna teleport and then fly over there. I'm lazy. Have you been, Evie, by the way? It's good to see you. Bennett never got kicked out of my team because he was never there. Oh, no. Poor Bennett. He might get kicked off of my team, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't know if Bennett or Kazo is better, because Bennett at least heals me a little bit. I need a healer. I'm not that great.
Here we are.
Yet.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Nice. Man, Sumeru is so pretty. All the buildings.
It looks really nice.
It does. Sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Oh, we will.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
We can do that. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
That reminds me. I forgot. I'm a potato brain. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Fablicity because she also streams Genshin. She's really great. She's super cute too. So go throw her follow because she's really sweet. I've hosted her a couple of times. I think some of you know her. But yeah, here's a little shout out. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at it. Okay. I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help. I'll keep you company.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Good night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
No, you need lots of rest.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
I bet.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep?
I hope not.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Me. Okay, let's go to the appointed place. I don't know where it is, but we're going there. Aha, there she is. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Sorry, we overslept, I guess.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh, she's too excited.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They pay for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
Those bags looks really
Especially
nice.
since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
No, I want... Okay.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Hello, Games. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a great day and a happy weekend. Well, start of the weekend.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Jesus. That's nice to see that you're doing good. I'm good as well. We wrapped up the last little bit of Lantern Rite, and I'm finally continuing the Sumeru Archon quests. But all is good. I hope you enjoy your time here. You have 86k points. Damn, that's like 8 Klee impressions.
So, what's the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Cool.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You can double that if you count mine too. That scares me. That honestly really scares me.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
That's a lot of points. I actually don't even know how often... how long, like how quickly you get subs and all these things. Not subs, but like points. Like, and if subs, like... I know it multiplies, but I don't know how much. I don't know how much, but that's okay.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
No. We go to Fontaine first.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Pipe.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Let's go. My tea's getting cold.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Ooh.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
I don't know. Having you try them out sounds more dangerous than anything, Paimon.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Ooh.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Damn, Paimon. Don't need to be like...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. The entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Ooh.
And all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
I guess. Alright, I guess I can give it a go. What should we give? How about mythical crystal ore? Which one is that? That's a magical crystal chunk? No, that's a crystal chunk. That, okay. Twice or like... What else do I not use? Not this. Need to keep that. You don't use that at all. I don't even know the name of it. Yeah, I always wonder about that too. I will give this flower. It looks... Oh no, I need that for... No, I need this for... No, I also need that. A lizard tail.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Okay. Damn, he looks surprised.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
I mean... They do say in that one song, when the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie. So, it fits.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
He needs to look it up.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
That doesn't sound too good.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Don't believe him, Dunyarzad.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
True.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
I mean, you learn as you practice.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Paimon's only interested if it has food.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city.
That
As
sounds
they headed
nice.
towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
I can't wait. Are we gonna see her dance? Is it gonna be interrupted? These kids.
Attention!
Oh my god.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Night of Flowers. How cool.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
A weird guy with a weird hat that's giving candy. Paimon, when we finally reach the final boss of Genshin, is it edible? Can we eat it?
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Aww.
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
You forgot he was playing at night.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Bye, children.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
No, Ferris.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
I want the blue one.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part.
Oh.
Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Let's get the... Only kabuto and give them to Ito or
Only
something.
Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Oh no.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I don't even believe in myself, Paimon, but I appreciate it.
I also believe in your intuition.
I don't.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What does that even mean? Is that number 2 then? Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like that? I'm gonna go with number 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's definitely number 1.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, well, there you go, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Get lizarded.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
So, like, my first pick was the correct one when I went for 4. That was intuition, that order at no. Because I'm like, from where? How does that work? My second, I thought it was... Wait. 1, 2, 3... Oh, man, this is the... It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I had 2 4 first, and that was that one. Then I thought it was 4... This is dumb.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
It's all the same, Ferris.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Of course. She's like, we got our candy, I don't care.
Actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
It is interesting. I very often saw people picking number 4. And then they got Sunsetia.
How embarrassing.
Okay. Is like Dia hiding somewhere, like, in the bushes? I've been wondering about that the whole time. Yeah? Where? Well, not here anymore. I did pick 4 too. I was so proud of myself that I got it right. I am upset. I got the worst one too. Lizard tail. Ah, there wasn't a reaction to Dia. Ah, okay, sorry. I didn't read the chat before I asked that question. That's okay. I just wanted to use the Nahida skill.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
I knew it.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Nah, man, I'm gonna kick their asses.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Or
Dia.
Or she will.
Dia the Flame Mane.
Damn, Flame Mane.
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
But...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
we can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Dia's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Oh no, that's true. Running. She can do this alone. She's strong. I would know as I have. Oh, wait. Okay, here, I have a question. I don't want this to happen because I'd be very upset. But how would you feel if my very first 50-50 I lose and it's her? I find it hilarious that you have literally every single character in the game but her.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Not happy should have been me. I get it.
Okay?
I get it.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
I love the artistic, like, panning away.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Damn, that was quick.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Dia. Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh no.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. It was either Bear hates me or I hate him, but no hard feelings. I only act up over Dia because it's funny that she's the only character I miss. I mean, it's better to make jokes about it. Aww.
Are you feeling better,
I don't know about that.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dia's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
No.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Forgot what it was.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
So I was pulling for her even though I knew she will be on the standard banner. I could never get her if I waited. Right! True. I remember now.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I get it.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Damn. That is... yes, I will remember. Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right. That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
We can't miss...
Huh?
Dancing.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Damn, and you can't run. I'll carry you.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Including my applause. Oh no, Hira. Oh no. Which was the next banner that was gonna pop up that made you... made the worst decision of your life? Was it Zhao? I don't know.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yes!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Yeah, especially if I carry you, like, as a sack of potatoes. Although you're taller than me, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Hey! Wait, how do... Can I go... No, I have to go the long way. Let's go! Lumine is strong. That's true, but Lumine is also still tiny. Not as tiny as Klee. Wait. Did I make it? I made it.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh! Oh!
there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
That?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
Those stupid...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
The Academia can shove it up their butt.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Or Nilu.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years.
Don't go, they have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
No, but it was after C6ing Zhao, so I was still recovering from that. And after that was several banners together, and after each other, where I didn't have the character yet. Ah, that makes sense. But you didn't have Dia either. But yeah, I understand. You're like, she'll be on the standard, and I will get her. But I think that is what makes it so difficult for characters on the standard banner in some form. You'll get her. Azar with his ugly hat. Indeed. I'm gonna push it off his head.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Ah!
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
It's the only one you have left. The other one is dead. What do you want? Like...
Nilu, are you okay?
Do the dance. Do the dance. I don't care. I have Klee. I'm gonna bomb the shit out of the Academia.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Aww.
No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I thought she was done talking.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
But I want to see the dance.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
No, I want this one. Hi, Leo. Do you like tickle? See what I did there? I don't get it. I can be a little bit not getting it. Ah, the feather. No, I get it. Yes. Okay. No. It's because I didn't say my name. I get it now. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. I'm tired, okay? Do you like tickles with a feather? Yeah, I see what you did. I should have just read out my name, but I feel awkward reading out my own name, so I don't. But hi, Leo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day and have a great weekend ahead. Honestly, I also didn't get it. It's probably because you don't read my name. So then it's like, why? What does that? But yeah. If we didn't have Hira, we would be lost, honestly. You're good? That's great to hear. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you enjoy it. I am playing the Sumeru Archon quest. And I'm upset at the academia. So after this cutscene, if it allows me, I'm gonna go take my Klee to the building and bomb the shit out of it. Just checked, I lost 50-50 since she's on standard and got 3 5-stars on standard and still no Dia. I'm so sorry, Hira. Don't read your name. I am completely ignoring you. That makes sense. That's okay. That's fine, Bear.
The next one.
Ooh, scary. I know, right?
Yes. Okay.
Aww.
It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
She's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make the next one.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Klee the bomber terrorist. Klee's great. 10-50-50 since then. How did I leave out the only information from it that matters? Wait. Ah, you lost 10-50-50. Okay. Oh no, 10? And still no Dia? You're also only missing the... Honestly, I find that hilarious in a sense. That, like, that is, like, the only one you're missing. I'm missing a lot of characters still. Those heartless geezers. Is there anything else we can do? Like, I don't know, bomb the academia down? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Someone with who gets me? You lost 750 on your alt account. I mean, that's more 50. That's more pulls than I have done so far in the game. Evie, I can flex on you all with my Dia. I mean, maybe Evie has a Dia too, so you can't flex on them.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Yeah, me too. Was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Milu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What? Actually, can I use Nahida's, Sorry, Bennett.
There are still so many places for us to... I see everything.
Oh. I mean, my brain is sometimes like that too, you know, head empty. No thoughts. Just...
I won't hold you back.
I don't think it'll hurt to leave her on the team. Okay. I mean, she's only level 40, but...
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Hi, Matsu! I love how I have an Archon team protecting Klee. Wait, no, I need to do something first. No, that's the wrong button.
La la la.
It's okay, Dana. Once you unlock the desert, you'll be able to get Nahida's boss material. That's okay. But it's good to know. But she's already level 40, so it's something. Okay, now that I let my frustrations out. Fun fact, if you split Dunya Zard into Dunya and Zard, it translates to world in yellow. Yeah, world yellow. Her name is Dunyar Zad. So it doesn't fully work. Hi, Slotty! How are you? How have you been? Thank you for subscribing. That's so kind of you. Guys, 3 more subs and we have my daily goal. So good. But yeah, I just needed to get the bombing out of the way.
So heavy.
What they think, or if they think anything at all. But when I got, for me, it was fun to check NPCs. It is fun to check NPCs. But I keep forgetting it. It's just because it's so... There's still so much to do that I don't pay attention to it. I'm also good. It's good to hear that you're good. What have you been up to? How have you been? You've been good. So you wanted to bomb the academia, right? You are already... I bombed a bit. I let it out. Now I'm good. Back to confusion.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Yeah, because you couldn't sleep.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This... Huh. I love this face. This is my favorite traveler. You worked. The grind. Found out that I wouldn't have been more grounded if I played today, as I can be on my new phone during holidays. Defo didn't beg my mom for 10 minutes straight to let me be on my phone, and she eventually gave up allowing me to. Nice! So now you can watch without the stress! That's nice that at least you can be on your phone during the holidays. See, you can play Genshin. That's her sus face. I love her sus face. It's like, wait a minute.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Shh. Oh, kiddo. Now, are we gonna get the moon again?
Food over that way.
Yep.
Let's go take a look.
Look at how cute she's walking. No, walk. Look how her skirt bounces. It's so cute. Okay, food. Yep.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
7.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
But I had to promise that I won't fail any more exams, and if I did, she would sell my new phone. Okay, now you have to promise it to me too. Study. Especially if you know 2 weeks up front or like really far ahead that you're gonna have exams. It's really important. Study for your exams. If we don't want them to sell the phone.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Number 4.
So, where to next?
Oh, how cute. Also, like her feet. It's so cute. Ferris, yay!
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Yes, Knight Ferris. Bye.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
The blue one.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Yay!
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
That just now, I don't think that was luck. Uh-oh. She's freaking out. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
No, we're gonna kick those guys like ass. The flavor of deja vu. Oh, we're gonna go to the tavern. Oops. Wait, does like...
Hey!
She really doesn't think anything.
Everyone hold hands.
There, okay.
La la la.
Oh well, I tried. Let's go to the tavern.
A feeling of deja vu?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yep.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked Agilena cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Agilena cake?
Agilena.
That burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Imagine it being super tasty.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tastes really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
What? That's even worse.
How about we go out again and try something else?
We were only there once. Right? Yeah. Confusion. Confusion.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
It's never gonna begin.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I hate this guy. I hate him too. Now even more. It's the second time I saw him now.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Aww.
Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
The fuck is that squirrel doing there?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What the fuck is happening? Did I get kidnapped and am I being experimented on?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Are there... No.
I see everything.
Huh.
Everyone hold hands.
Hmm.
Hey.
I hope the children are doing well.
Oh, that guy does have thoughts, like...
Everyone hold hands.
We'd have to close the blacksmiths to treat the air. But if it gets shut down, I'll have nothing to write about for my thesis. This is so frustrating.
But all these people that are like more involved with like the festival, they all have like, they don't have any thoughts. So that is suspicious. Unless they really don't have any thoughts, but I don't think so. All of them had thoughts. I'm in a simulation.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Dana, you're late. You're like, Dana, you're not supposed to figure things out. Go play. Ironic from the Nation of Wisdom. I know! I'm in a simulation.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda
Yes.
tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
And she's sounding worse and worse every time.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
What a strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much of a choice.
All these
boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
They do.
And there's also
Not
lizard
so much
tail
those.
and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you
Number
want?
four, number four, number four, number four.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Great.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is hara fruit. Number 3 is lavender melon. Number 5 is unikabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Man, another streamer picking 4. How interesting. I know, right? Huh.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Man, like, she always... Just now, that was...
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Wait for me! I love how it says familiar figure. We've never met this figure. Technically. How long have we been... What is happening?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Damn. Over there.
That's...
What is happening? Is she real? I should have used her skill. Oh. What?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Uh-oh.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert?
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Kido. Am I gonna get my memory back?
What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Oh, she's so cute. Anyway, focus. This is terrible. We've done this 50 times.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met.
What?
And I answered that question a long time ago.
What?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Okay.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with the Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
What?
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh no. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know. You introduced yourself before. No, well, technically.
Good. You passed the test.
What's What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Thank you for the hydrate, Queen Sea Fairy. Let me do that and then freak out a bit more.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Well, yeah, if this is technically our 50th, that's like that's like almost 2 full months.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I don't know. Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. They're gonna make me think. I have to use my brain. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Okay, the Absursus Festival Samsara. Interpret.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many
Sub-Zero's,
times.
sorry.
And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Uh-huh.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Yes! He's like, go ahead. Celebrate it now for the rest of your lives. Think feels bad, man. I know, right? With my mashed potato brains right now. But, so like, that's what he meant. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. He put us in that loop. It's a good thing I went to bomb the shit out of the... Anyway. Interpret.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
We're in this loop. This is the illusion and the lies. Can I interpret again?
The moon, illusions,
oh no.
and...
Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Mm-hmm.
This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
I know she's talking. I like it. I wish she talked more. She has a really nice voice. Abnormal mental fatigue, like me, every day.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Okay.
I can't...
With this one. Time loop. Interpret.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Mm-hmm. Well, is that my conclusion? Because this is my conclusion anyway.
Grand Sage said, go... That should...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
It's the Grand Sage's thing.
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing...
I'm sorry. I would love if Lumine was talking. I mean, all the time. I would love if indeed these, you know...
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste...
I gave the wrong answer.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
But I know it has to do with the academia. It's their fault.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something.
I didn't miss it. I just said the wrong thing.
Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Sure. Even if Lumine is one of the top characters in my tier list, she's such a fun and nice character. Lumine is very nice. She is very sweet, that's true. I feel like she is a very sweet character. Her voice is also very soft and sweet. So it's kind of sad that... I mean... I haven't heard Ether's voice. We probably did, but I forgot how it sounds like. But I just mean like they're... It would be nicer if we could... If we could hear their voices more.
Hey there!
Hello.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Not doing so well.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
That's okay.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Yes.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Okay.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he just said. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
The academia.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I feel like it's not really helping. Hello.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sumeru's festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
Yeah.
Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
We almost fell for a scam. We almost bought 10 tea boxes. Half off though. But
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to
true.
what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Those 10 boxes would not be a scam if you really had some use for all of them. In that case, it would be a great deal. That is true. That is true. Like, if you're doing Christmas shopping or something, 10 boxes half off would be really great. You just give, like, all your family members 10 tea boxes.
We haven't
Like a
made
tea
any
box.
progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Okay. Oh.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang of kidnappers has just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Okay. Damn it. So how do you like? I think she liked the part where she had to meet Dunyarzad. I like the story so far. It's very confusing, but I like that it's very intriguing. I think I somewhat, like, know what's going on, but not fully because I don't, you know. But it has to do with the academia and that guy, because he said, like, enjoy it to your heart's content, you know. That's what he meant. We're doing it day after day after day. I am invested. I mean, I was invested from the moment I started playing Genshin, but this is really good story. Like, honestly, so far, the best. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Interpret?
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Interpret?
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
What do I have to say? I feel like it's her claymore, but like... Oh... I'm not good at this. We'll be getting better and better. Just wait for Fontaine. Okay, I'm curious. But we're first gonna enjoy this one, of course. You can just randomly click it and something will be right. That's not... I want the right one, not just...
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
You explain everything to Dia.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off with Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but...
It's because she's a puppet!
Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Okay. Bye.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay. Let's go. Wait. I don't know if that's the best way. I usually had no idea what is right, so I had to do it randomly. I mean, you're supposed to, I guess, in a sense, figure it out by... I don't know. Yeah. I'm doing it random. I tried to think a little bit about it. Like, the greatsword made sense, because all the rest she doesn't really care about, I'd say.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
She can't... No! She can't... What? We can only... Oh god, this doesn't help.
Huh?
This is great.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me
Okay.
or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
How can she do that?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing the issue with Dia, who finally understands the
So,
situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Damn, so she doesn't have her gnosis?
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
We don't know she's the Archon yet.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
They're like, it's like a chip. Like this thing.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Hi, Free Please. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, do I have to think again? People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need...
Fine.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
I guess that makes sense.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Kinda.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
Oh, she's great. Everything that doesn't give me primogems I don't like. I don't mind it. It's just sometimes I don't want to think too much, but I don't mind if a game does make me think. It's just that I'm so potato brain that...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Probably. I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yup.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh god.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Fuckers.
Paimon remembers everything!
Nice.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night...
Definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
If you're potato brain, what am I then? Rotten potato with worms in it, which also have rotten potato brain? I'm not saying that. You're insinuating that, like what? I'm not saying that. Your brain probably works a bit better than mine. Naida is so cute. Naida is really cute. She's super cute. I like her.
Oh, Paimon doesn't
Look at
get
her.
it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Because they're greedy.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Did you watch the Nahida clip yet? I have not watched it yet, no. I told you, if I watch it, I'll let you know. 20 days until 4.5. I know. Next week is special program, I think, right? But it's probably going to be filled with spoilers, so... Okay. Uh-huh. And 6 days until Bennett's birthday. Aww. Do I stream in 6
there
days?
You are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
I don't. Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
Oh.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She remembers.
You didn't get hurt this time.
This time?
What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Bennett's friendship quest is cool. What's his friendship quest?
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Is it like his hang? Ah, yeah, the hangout. Yeah. I should play some hangouts, but there's so much more going on. Dating quests? They're called hangout quests.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
I love how you call them dating quests.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
Some of them does feel like a dating sim though, and all of them has the dating sim gameplay, even if the story isn't like that. Really? Which ones? Not that I'm, but like... It's weird. No, it's not weird. I don't know. Some people really like the hangout quests. I've never done one, like at all, so I'm actually curious. All of them give primos. And I haven't done them? Maybe we should do that. Farm that before the next banners come up.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yeah.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
We're just gonna leave her here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. The teapot is giving primos too, you know. The what?
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Nah.
Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nope.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Yay.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Because we're gonna hear a beep soon.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Damn, this is getting too deep.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Farm Nahida artifacts since she got released. Still haven't found a single masterpiece yet. Damn, really? Almost 1,200? Are you kidding me? How much Genshin do you play? Need to play Sai's Hangout and Ningguang. I need to play all of them.
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? I'm sorry, I need to recover from that one. Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Wow. Okay. I need to start using that one. Maybe I need to use that advice. Okay. Yep. Great.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
No, she said something else.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
A duk-duk? What's happening? They always feel sensitive. She's so precious. Oh.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're going to go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Yeah, that's what she means, Slotty. Just like, you know, she's keeping it nice. Yay, a beep. Great.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Harvest? Can we burn the academia down?
We're still in the same day.
I mean, what did you think? As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Because it was, you know.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Why you ask? You're Klee. Is there anything you can't burn down? I bombed the academia already and it didn't burn down, so I'm upset. What? Dana wants to burn down the My Hero Academia fandom? They call themselves the Academia? Yes, anime fans will not like that. It's okay, I don't mean that Academia.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
So thoughtful of you.
Paimon's at the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh. Oh. You're everything to me too, Nahida.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
No, shut up, Paimon.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Yeah, because the academia has been brainwashing everybody, so nobody believes in you anymore.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
That's why we are the only two that, like, sorta can see her. Because we're travelers. We are not from Sumeru.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
It's okay, Paimon, I get it.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dia's fighting skills have been improving. And Dunyarzad's illness has gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Alchemical divination results. Interpret.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
I need to carefully think things through.
We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
I wonder if I can create a custom Naida AI once anime characters are allowed there. It should be possible. Like, when I was talking to Reese, but that's like, I think it was like a couple of months ago. I was like joking that I would like to be able to talk to Garrus from Mass Effect. And he's like, well, you know, if the character creation thing is live, then technically you could, I guess. So you could make a Nahida one to chat with. For sure. Worked well with Taylor Swift and Pokemon, so why not? You've been busy, Free, please. I haven't made a single one. I will work on my own though. But I'll have to work on how she looks. That'll be my project for March.
But muscle memory can't be erased.
Yes.
That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Yay!
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
I did not create that. Yeah, in that sense. Yeah, it's pretty good. Though I don't like it with myself. So I will manually make my own. I didn't like the results. I think it's because I'm wearing glasses and it's difficult. So I'll have to figure that out.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
You're also yeah, that has always been the plan. Like, as soon as Morales came out, like, it was like, you know, we were gonna do that too, just in the future. I just wanna take my time to work on it a bit more, and also personally work on my pictures, like, to get the face right. So we're getting one. It's just that I didn't ask for it yet, or like I didn't like put in the time yet, and like went like, hey, I think I would like mine now. So yeah, that's what I'll be working on a little bit in March. I'll see how well how much work I have, and if I am happy with how my face comes out, basically. But I was playing with it a little bit already. Like, in January, like somewhere in the middle of January. I was trying to make my own already, but I only played with it for a little bit. So yeah, I'll also be making one, Shauron.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Let's go! Okay. Let's go. No, that's the wrong turn. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Like if the first one went well, we were like, then all the, like, especially all the girls, if they wanted one, we'll get, we were gonna work on it. So yeah, it is in the plans. It's just, I don't have account only all the girls. Well, I think it's mainly because the girls are interested in it. I guess if the guys would want one, they could. They could use like the character creation
There you are.
thing.
Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Good.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today?
We don't...
Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because you've lived through this same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yeah, the academia!
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Also, they would only get the basic ones, and I don't know. Like, look, I don't know. It's because honestly, I don't think most of the guys are interested in that here. Like, if I think about it, I don't know. I'm not busy with that. I just knew that, like, at least all the girls, if they wanted one, we could make one. So, like, I knew I was gonna get one, or, like, in the future, like, I think somewhere, like, December. But I'm just taking my time with it. I don't want to rush it. I want her to look pretty. I'm not saying that all the rest don't look pretty, but I want to work on it myself. No need to just... I know, it's okay. I think it's just I'm so used to certain people, like, questioning everything that I feel like the need to, like, having to explain it a bit better. But yeah. Come on, guys. My girl, my wife. Yeah, Dia has been here the whole time. So no, that's not true. Not the whole time, but she's been here for a while. She pops up once in a while.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
I mean...
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sumeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Huh.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything!
Ugh.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Okay.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Huh. Keep switching.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Switching. I didn't notice she showed up. That's okay. If you keep switching, it makes sense. She isn't there all the time. It's only in like slight bits during the day that she shows up. Okay.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice.
Okay.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control.
So you trained today?
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Yeah, but they know it too. They record everything.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
I guess.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. Seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
Oh god.
It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Bye.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in a time loop. We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Or maybe we just can't. Okay. Hello.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember,
Damn it.
you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
That's true.
But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Damn it. Beep.
Our memories are back!
Yay! Let's go and try leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
What?
Da, da, da. Woo.
Can I teleport? No. I can unlock the waypoint.
Da, da, da. La, la, la.
Aha!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, and tomorrow never comes.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
COVID lockdown in Sumeru, it looks like it. Let's just
like he really
climb over the
doesn't
wall.
know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls?
Yes.
Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Paimon. Hi, by the way, Damakuro. How are you? How have you been?
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
Okay, Paimon.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful.
Paimon's still traumatized from Inazuma.
Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. Oh, what's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this, still, I'm sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Yes, Weekend. I'm glad that you're fine. It's good to hear. But yes, Weekend. I love the Weekend.
Okay.
Weekend
Paimon,
is great.
Can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Okay. Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Okido.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Oh.
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
Thank you, Nahida.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Okay.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Huh.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
What the fuck is happening?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Damn it.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Damn it.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Damn it. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Somewhere, apparently. Oh. Hi, Genjok. Oh no, not Sumeru's Archon Quest. Oh yes, yes! Sumeru's Archon Quest. It's great. But it's not that you arrived. I was thinking that I wanted to wrap up already because it's getting really late for me. And a lot of things are happening. But I don't know how deep we are in. No! You got C1 Zhao? Congratulations!
Where are you?
That's nice. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Why no, Bear? Because you want to keep watching or because it's not that long anymore? I'm gonna teleport. Oh well.
Do you want some alone time to think? like them, Paimon won't disturb you.
The game made the decision for me.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
It's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
You want to keep watching? I thought so. I assumed it was going to be long because part 1 was also really long. We're probably going to have to do this over multiple streams.
Okay then. See you later.
Love the Sumeru Archon quest too. However, when I first did it, I thought, just the next step of the quest, then I'll go to bed. I had to work the next day. Worst mistake ever. Yeah. People warned me. People said they're long.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler?
I think...
Time is ticking away.
Apparently, I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Yes, this is Act 2. I know they're long. Like, you don't... But I was just wondering with, like, Bear's react. Also, like, it's not too much of the act left. What is not too much? In comparison to how long the acts are? Or, like, actually in time? Wait until you start Aranara quest. I have been told that, yes. We're still gonna do it, though. But I know that that one is very long. People have told me. Like... From the start, almost, when I started playing. Wait until you get to that quest. Okay, let's talk to Nahida. Hello. I have collected my thoughts.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
You know how I am with Archon quests. No, I don't. I don't. Maybe it's probably the complete opposite of me. I love Archon quests. Okay, information on the Akasha. Interpret.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay. Interpret.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And
yes.
The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Okay. Dreams with no human presence?
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except... these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
I said so.
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Something along those lines. Not that that is what is happening, but that they're stealing the dreams.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
True.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Yes, that is why we need to take Klee and use her jumpy dumpties on the academia.
The story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
I just want to get done with Sumeru. Why? I don't like... Well, sometimes I do. Well, I think it's with reading. But I don't like to rush through things too much. Because then you rush through it and you don't really... You don't fully get to enjoy it. Which I don't think is that much fun. For myself, personally. Plus then, like, to me, it's then like, why are you rushing? What's the point in rushing? Like, it's fun. I like it. It's one of the things that I enjoy the most in Genshin. And for me, then it's like, if I would rush through that, then like, why am I even playing? In a way, for me. Damn it.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay. No. Why can't... Okay. Ah, that's the conclusion.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Man, that is one of the evilest things I've heard.
No one
in
is
this
any
game.
the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
That is like the question that you could have answered, like asked me first and I would have known. That's the only question I know the answer of.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't... Now...
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
It was so easy. It was so easy. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind.
Right.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
We wouldn't have believed it.
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
She's so sweet.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that
True.
strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Hi, Foxy. How are you? Hope you're well. It's good to see you.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Sorry, I'm so invested in this quest. I can't. I'm so focused.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You doing the Sumeru Archon quest? Yeah, we're doing Act 2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it, but I keep playing. I can't help. I said half an hour ago I was gonna stop. Sumeru Archon quest is very good. It's really good. And Nahida is so cute. I like it.
We might
I
say
really
your
like
mental
it.
fatigue has already answered this question.
Yeah.
Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
You will be able to. You will, I believe. You're almost done with Act 2. Okay, almost. But like if you would have to put a time 20 minutes, then we'll finish it. Then we'll... Bear, you should have told me it was only an hour left. I would have kept going. If it would have been 3 more hours, I would have said no. But an hour? Well, 20 minutes. I will finish it.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with.
Right.
Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Poor Dunyarzad. Fontaine is also insane. Yeah, I can't wait. I feel bad because I feel like I should enjoy this more. I feel like I'm rushing, but I'm not. I'm just playing it. But like, I don't wanna reach a point where like I don't have any more Archon quests to do.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
Yes. Take Lee. Bomb down the academia. Why is the dream about the Subserious festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
I was thinking about telling you have 40 minutes left when you asked the first time, but I was afraid. No. Like, if it would have been 2 hours, an hour and a half, I would have... With an hour and a half, I'm a bit But, like, if it would have been 2 hours, I would have said we're keeping this for like, next stream. But, like, an hour I would have done. I don't mind keeping streaming until 11, even though I still need to eat and stuff. But 11, I don't mind so much. So, we'll finish it. Oh, I have to think again.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Time to put your thinking cap again. I don't have a thinking cap.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Yeah, he's an asshole. That's the one I wanted to submit.
The birth of that god? Could it mean...
Oh, I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
It is unforgivable. I have bombs. We can do it.
After we end the Subzerus Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
It's because they don't see her as the Archon.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
No, she means the greater one. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's time again.
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Bye. Doing the Abyss while listening to the stream right now. Nice! I hope your Abyss goes well. Oh?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Are you okay?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where is Dunyarzad? She couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
No!
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yeah!
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Yes.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Okay.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
Okay.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Okay.
But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host. Then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
Hi, Aricia. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. Not too long, I think. But we're playing the Sumeru Archon quest. I'm really invested.
Find them, though. If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two.
Okay.
Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Why?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Yes.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspicious host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of
I
the
don't
whole
know.
Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character.
Why do I feel like it's Nilu?
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we? Woo! Da da da! Woo!
I just decided to, when I have a thought, just voice them because a lot of the time, well, not a lot of the time, but there have been times where I was right and I didn't voice it, and then it sounds weird when you said I knew it. So I think it's Nilu.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
You think it's Nilu? Interesting.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
And we break the cycle by letting her dance.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yep.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Oops.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Just another knife in the wound, yeah.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
I hate this quest.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh, you were her Knight in the Flowers for the rest of, you know.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true. No, it's no. We're gonna have dancing.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Is it Dia? Maybe it's Dia. We haven't really spent much time with Nilu. I don't know. I don't know now.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take
Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not
You're
you.
wasting your breath. Leave.
Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Bye.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough.
There is no escape.
Fine, go!
What is happening with that guy over there?
You won this one. Neat.
He was posing for the photo, yeah.
I'll be back.
Following orders.
More?
Illusion shattered.
Ouch! La la la. Jumpy Dumpty go!
Well, if it's...
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Or is this like the... Well, I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Right.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten all about that. No, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out what the item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Are we dreaming? Are we the one dreaming? I don't know.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and then returns a while later, carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Yes. After almost 16 years, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night, and everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. You made it a bit longer? What do you mean?
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
You said years instead of days. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. Oops. See, potato brain. I zoom over what I'm reading and then I say things wrong.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Woo, actually. Why walk when you can teleport? Or is Dunyarzad still alive and is this her dream? I don't think so. I mean, they insinuated she died, so... I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler?
Aww.
You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
I don't like this quest.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
Where are we going this time?
To watch a dance. To watch the dance of Sub-Zeros. I was right.
Da, da, da. Woo.
Let's go.
La la la. Da da da.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
No!
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia.
I don't care.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nidu, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Now, dance.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Yeah, totally a surprise. I didn't know that at all.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Right.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Yeah, it was totally the flowers.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Why are you crying, Jan? What is wrong?
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Yes.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Oh, that's why they don't want people to dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilou is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too.
You need to dance. Cutscene?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can.
Yes! I've been waiting a long time for this. Wow.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeru's.
So pretty. The music slaps, it does.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Aww. Oh, so good. That was really good.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
Finally, after the festival.
The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take out your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the dance of Sub-Zero's, I think I saw... Quick! Let's go see Dunyarzad.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Oh, thank God!
I see everything.
Oh. Catherine's there.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
What?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Dunyarzad.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Oh.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Nice. Oh, thank God. Hi, Catherine. Fuck!
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Just close Genshin, I guess. Let's do that. No, does it... Because I'm afraid it might cancel the dialogue. Like... It won't? Okay. It shouldn't? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. It will put me before the dialogue? Then we'll do that. Oh, finally! I wrapped it up. It's not another act, it's just still outro of this one. Is it, Bear? Because if it's just an outro, I don't care. But I'm afraid... Okay, then it's fine.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Yeah, my favorite bench. Sure. I'm sorry. I yelled really loudly. Talk to Nahida. I'll talk to Dunyarzad real quick.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
Yeah.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Oh. Okay. This was great. I'll keep it for... no, it still says Chapter 2, Act 2. So... Then we'll talk to her real quick. What do you mean you were wrong?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
Oh.
It's such a relief that she's
What?
all right.
You were gonna let me start Act 3? No.
After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described.
Uh-huh.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
We did it. We saved the day.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
I love knowing though.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
About what I saw in that dream at the Avidya Forest.
At the Avidya Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Mm-hmm.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Is that like Greater Lord? Or is it her?
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
I guess we have to fix it.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh, you knew that?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, My consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What? What?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Love how I knew that. Well, error rebooting. Yeah.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
I do love how they casually just dropped this after, like, in between.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me.
Sure.
But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
People had this theory about her for a long time, only confirmed after 2 years. Man, 2.5 years is so long to wait. The theories online must have been great.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire.
Yes, indeed. I can't wait to learn more about that.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Huh.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kynarite to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
I don't like the sages.
Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
Hi, Ichigoru. So glad you're playing through this. Sumeru's story is incredibly interesting to me, and I think they set the bedrock for some really important stuff later. Man, I've been loving this. We're just wrapping up, having a final conversation with Nahida, I think. Because we played through the whole Act 2, but it was really good. It was very interesting. It took me a while. So good.
Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
I don't have any other questions.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
They were.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
That's okay.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future.
Oh, thank God.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Aww.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Yeah, good lie.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I better go. Thank you.
Bye, Catherine.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her.
Yeah, well, I wonder why.
Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
That's Act 3. Yeah, I know, I realize. It's just funny that it's like right after. So, yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Act 3 is only 30. Yeah, it's well, that's okay. We'll keep that for next time. Now, we're gonna wrap up because it's late and I'm hungry. Let me get my achievement. I wasn't gonna stream this long, but then I got invested. And then you guys said that it wasn't gonna take much longer anyway. But it was like half an hour longer than planned. But it's okay. It was very nice. It was very good. I fully understand now why you all wanted me to play it. That was a good quest. Very deep, very interesting. So different than what I'm used to. It was so good. I like it. I'm very impressed. I'm gonna switch scenes real quick.